Hi. How's it going, everybody? It's time for factories! I had some vague ideas of what I was going to do today, which is much better than any other day that I've played Satisfactory. So, yeah. Already got some homies working on some stuff. I think Asp is already doing his thing. So we're just gonna go ahead and hop to it, I suppose. Hello, gamers.
Hello.
This is the wrong window capture. There we go. And then unmute Satisfactory. There we go. How's the project going?
Yeah, I had to undo a bunch of stuff because there was something that wasn't building right.
Hmm. So, I had an idea of something to work on, but then I remember that I should figure out... I should maybe go somewhere else and just make more coal factories or something, or power plants.
It never hurts.
Especially considering how many buildings are involved in the ASP project.
Mhm. I think I calculated that we would have enough, but then we'd be running short
Hmm.
after all the stuff that Kalt added.
Right. So, I don't know, maybe first
we have
thing
spare power
we'll
right now.
go on an adventure to go set up a coal factory somewhere else. What do we need for that? What do I have?
I mean, ideally, you want to find somewhere with sulfur.
Oh yeah, for the compacted coal.
Yeah.
Let's... Okay. Let's go put away these Blade Runners first and foremost. Just put them in this box, I guess. Portable miner. Theoretically, I'm going to need portable miners. Uh... Hmm. I think power is like the main major thing that needs doing. I can make some inhalers out of these, can't you? Oh, it also needs mycelia. We should have some of that, right? Somewhere? There we go.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere.
We have tickets in a box. We do now. Excuse me. Hmm. Alright, so... Where... What do I need for power plants? Reinforced plates, rotors, cable. Okay. And on top of that... 2 minor Mark IIs. Two water extractors, just in case. Alright, so I need some cubes. Cased beams. Okay. Okay, I have a bunch of copper sheets. That's good. If I recall correctly, cased industrial beams are this ones. Steel pipe, steel beam. Got the moppable frames. So theoretically that's all I need, but also I am gonna have to extend some power lines all the way over to wherever I end up making this. Okay. So that's like wire, cable. Concrete. Alright. Where be there coal? I'll just go all the way over to the starting area for the other factory. Build some coal plants there. Thinking about what you can make? You can make whatever your heart desires, Burke. Oh wait, no, not iron. Coal. Can you make that won't get me banned? I'm sure you can come up with things. Be creative. Because I won't get banned if it's, like, suggestive. I just can't have the whole dick out. Look, I realize that it's dangerous, but I'm trying to be encouraging for my good friend.
I think the nearest coal is also where you tend to build coal plants on a different starting point, on the central starting point. So that would
Huh.
mean that I recognize that one. That one's got sulfur nearby.
Could you ping it on the map?
Like... Uh... Okay, the oil is there, and it's hard to tell because I mostly know where it is relative to other resources. It's definitely further west than you are.
I think I might know where you're
Oh, it
talking
might
about.
be. I don't know if I actually can ping things on the map. Let's try.
Oop.
Did that work? No, it pinged my location. Okay.
Huh.
Pinged through the map. But you see that lake to the west of you and southish? Not the one directly west, but the one southish of that.
The one where there's a beacon for a normal geyser?
Not that far. It's a small lake.
Okay. Past the oil, I assume.
It's past the oil, and by the time you get there, you should be able to ping for coal and find it.
Okay. That was a bold jump that I shouldn't have made. Huh. The nearest coal that I pinged from where I am is pretty far south.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where it is? Okay.
Yeah, it was past the oil.
I'll try and head that way then.
You go south from the oil and then east or westish.
Enjoying some of the good ambiance this game has. Although I do prefer the outright music to the environmental sounds, because the music in this game is pretty good. Make a material producing factory. God, if only. I've been having more tea than usual. Maybe that's why my sleep has been weird. This is like, theoretically, I'm sleeping long enough. I just need to have slightly less caffeine. Oh, are we here? Is this it? There's coal. Ah! There's water. There's theoretically some coal down there. Can you drink enough water? I think so. I have to refill my water bottle at least once every day. Hello, lizard doggo. Okay. Normal coal. Someone's crate had some biomass in it.
Oh, I don't like this. There was a splitter on this belt feeding directly into an elevator. And I took it out. And the elevator is somehow absorbing everything off this belt. Like it's sucking it off at a 90-degree angle. And nothing can go past.
Wow.
It's exciting.
We're trying to place the splitter into this never happened. Nope. Okay. Just gonna take that away.
That's some pure coal. There appears to be an enemy trapped under the coal. So that's cool. Sulfur. Just on the other side of the lake. Hopefully. I think it's up on the cliff. Darn it. I don't want to be up there. There's poison up there. There's a lot of poison up here. Holy cow. And this poison cloud just isn't rendering. Yeah, that's right in the middle of all the poison, huh? That's no good. Alright, alright.
I'm now in the gamer zone.
Hello? Alright, run down here. No, there's a boy down here. No, I don't want to fight you. There's already so much poison. Oh, there's multiple? Come on. Alright, fuck it. Good enough. Didn't want to have to build this conveyor through the floor a little bit, but here we are.
Alrighty, looks like my steel stockpile is about 33% full.
Having a bad time trying to trying to get this sulfur over to the coal. So many enemies over here. So much poison.
Have I missed anything notable?
That's going off an adventure to make even more power plants.
Nice.
It's very admirable.
I forget whether I finished all of these power plants, so I'm running over there for now. And yeah, I didn't do the hyper efficiency thing. It's just coal on these power plants, not like
It's fine.
not compacted or whatever.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to find a way to fucking connect that miner to power too. And like I can barely even get within vision range of the miner before I start dying to poison. This area sucks. He killed me through the ground! God fucking damn it.
Oh no.
This area sucks! What stupid pair of Blade Runners? Just gonna make a bunch of inhalers. So I'm gonna need constant healing while I'm over there, because everything is deadly. Alright, back to it. Oh, I should maybe bring some more supplies. Actually, now that I know where I'm going, I could bring the stuff to make power poles along the way. Wire, rods, and concrete. And cable. Bring some quick wire too. Okay. Oh wait, for foundations, I also need iron plates. Should make sure I have more of those, just in case. Alright. So the other thing that I was, like, the thing that I was initially planning to do today. Some of these power plants seem to be getting starved, which isn't great. Initially what I wanted to do is I wanted to go around and, like, start upgrading some of the stuff that we already have going with the Mark 1s. And
Yeah, that's a good idea.
so maybe someone else can do that while I'm off making more power, if they don't have anything else to do, but it's relatively low priority if you were going to work on something like that could actually make us progress, like space elevator stuff.
I'm going to get us so many modular frames that we'll never have trouble with them again, hopefully. At least not until...
I'm working on... I'm boosting the tiny modular frame reactor. I'm going to start using these in the meantime.
Alright, yes, I had gotten 16 coal power plants up.
Wow.
All of the ones I had planned. Oh yeah, and then 6 more near those.
Maybe at some point I'll build a hyper tube to get over to this this coal stuff. It's probably going to be part of like a hypertube network that'll also take us to the oil, because they're relatively close to each other. The oil is on the way.
Yeah, I like building like little buildings every now and then on the hypertube network that have signs in them telling you where all the junctions are.
Mm-hmm. So this is about where the oil is, right? Is this the oil? It is! That's a big boy. I'm just gonna leave. Don't mind me, gentlemen. What? What happened? There's a ladder here.
He's been exploring over there, and probably me.
Yeah, probably. Still surprising. Ow. Stupid bees. I don't have my beat stick back yet. You're not allowed to fight me.
Great. I died to a big spitty boy who didn't spawn until after I built a ladder next to him.
Oh.
Bliss. Or maybe he was on top of that drop pod, or that spire, and then teleported down.
These fuck off. How have you been enjoying the Rise? I have been liking it a lot. I like Monster Hunter, and it's Monster Hunter, so I'm having a good time with Monster Hunter. I'm definitely really feeling the like the need to get used to the new mechanics. The wire bug and the wire bug skills and all that stuff. But since all of the progress on stream was through the hub quests, the multiplayer stuff, I'm back in Babyland on single player. It was like what I wanted to do. Like, once I started playing a little bit on my own last night, what I wanted to do was I just wanted to go beat up the Fire Cat some more, so that I could... Like, I'm pretty close to being able to afford the weapon, or the sword and shield, which is really cool, and it seems really good. But I made a water weapon specifically to fight the Fire Cat. Okay. We have sulfur coming down this way. Since you know exactly what weapons to go for, you're just making one horn and riding that until you get access to the rampage horns. I'm doing a similar thing to what I did in World, where I'm just like building up every different tree for the sword and shield. Probably shouldn't do that, but you know, I'll have access to all the weapons. It'll be really cool. Currently my problem is I don't know what armor I want. Because I started off, like, it gave me access to the affinity armor right away, and it's like, I like affinity. I may end up going with the Fire Cat armor as well, because it just seems like a really good set overall. You know exactly one sword and shield that I'll like. Oh boy. See, one of the... I feel like I need to get more used to the light attack combos with the sword and shield. Because one of the things that I liked so much about the sword and shield... Oh, there's the sulfur. Is, like, you can get big beefy hits by bashing them with the shield, but also you could, like, get some real hot ailment or element inflictions, just because the sword and shield also just attacks pretty fast. How does 100% crit on a sword with nothing else needed sound to you? Sounds pretty good. Because Monster Hunter has the whole red crit system, right? Where if you have over 100% affinity, then you can get extra, like, you can double crit and stuff like that.
Burke, it sounds like you're selling something.
Oh, there's no double crits? Really? How does 100% crit chance sound to you, Chris? For only 900 chromer. Crit only goes to 100? Darn.
Need some support columns inside this factory building to feel like the roof can hold itself up.
Yeah.
Wow. It's pretty intense.
I realized I'd miscalculated something, so I had to make it a little bigger.
There's a special sword shield called Ninja Sword that comes with 100% crit chance. That sounds rad. That enemy is not animating correctly. Okay.
It's just going with the flow.
It looks like it's swimming, but it's not supposed to. Comes with 3 level 1 decoration slots and has 200 base attack. Holy cow. Only goes to green sharpness? Ah, that is a shame. Okay, so how do I actually make the compacted coal?
Use an assembler and mix coal and sulfur in, I think, equal numbers.
Equal, huh? Okay, so this thing's gonna be outputting 240 coal a minute. I don't know what level of sulfur node it is up there, because I can't get close to it because it's completely immersed in poison.
Yeah, it's not going to equal out all of your coal is, I think, the problem. Because to be perfect, you would need so much sulfur that you were like replacing or combining it with all the coal, and I don't think you'll be able to do that even with overclocking.
I would... But I would like to know how much sulfur I'm getting. I'm just gonna burn some of these inhalers and go check.
Hmm.
I gotta.
Oh, is that why I couldn't?
Like, I'm going
There's
through the
no-
perfume department in here. It sucks.
There's an invisible player, or there was an invisible player sitting on the belt that I was trying to build on, and that's why I couldn't build here.
Huh.
Oh no.
Now the player has, now that I've left and come back, the player is visible. I spent so long trying to find out why I couldn't build that, and the game didn't know either. It just knew that the server wouldn't let me. I wonder who this player is. I wonder if I can get rid of them. It's probably a bad idea. I'll just have a bunch of jank until whoever this is logs back in.
My guess is that it's Rufran.
Let's see.
Burke, don't say these words to me. How dare you? Okay, so back to coal. So uses 25 sulfur a minute. That's annoying. Because one of them will be making very slightly less. Because I have access to 120 sulfur a minute, because it's a normal sulfur node. Ooh, where? Why noises? Just underclock that one? That makes sense. Need reinforced iron plates. Oh, I need to go replace all of these belts with Mark IIIs. Or at least most of them. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Get me out of here. Any materials or items needed? I mean, more of everything is kind of where we're at the moment. But if you did...
Modular frames.
What was that?
Except modular frames. Don't make more modular frames.
Don't make modular frames. Something that you could do is go around to all of the factories that are currently using Mark I miners and like upgrade the miners to Mark II, and then just like double all of the machines that they're using.
Or even more if
Well,
you're
that's
willing
ambitious.
to put... You can put slugs in too.
That's true.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to waste slugs.
If you want to make something new, trying to think of something that we're not making yet. Like space elevator parts, kinda.
The last one specifically is what we need work on making.
Why are you making compacted coal? Because it's efficient.
You're efficient.
Harsh. Efficient for what? Power output.
Compacted coal has twice as much energy in it, roughly, than regular coal. And as long as you're not using the sulfur for anything else, it's just free-ish energy. You have to spend some to run the assemblers that make the compacted coal.
Yeah, I don't know if efficient is exactly the word I'd use, but it basically turns sulfur into coal.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a better way to put it.
So, depends on what you want to do.
So if you need some more coal,
So it's definitely better for fueling vehicles.
Need the regular conveyor poles. Okay. So... hopefully these machines do not break our power usage before I actually get the coal generators going.
We had a good amount of spare when we started. Also, we have batteries, so they can soak up a lot.
Here's hoping.
only being very wasteful in terms of our power use.
Yeah, we still have most of the gigawatt spare. And the batteries,
we
the
definitely
batteries could supply 2 gigawatts for half an hour.
we definitely could be at fuel by now if we were focusing on it, but since everybody's just kind of working on their own thing.
Divide and not really conquer, actually.
Make everything much more complicated.
Such are the woes of multiplayer.
I definitely don't need to be making a factory this big, but it makes me happy.
Makes you happy, and also, like, we need modular frames for fucking everything.
Mm-hmm. And we can put all the spare ones into the grinder.
Yeah, if it makes you happy, it can't be that bad.
I mean,
it can be pretty bad.
I was just quoting a bad song.
oh,
I shouldn't say bad song. A song with lyrics I disagree with.
Okay. So we got all these doing their thing.
A love steel beams until we get aluminum.
It's for materials to build things out of.
Just for belt materials, yeah.
So what I guess I could do is have the other half, or like the other 120 coal just going directly into coal power plants. Because I only have access to 120 sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
Not build a door on this factory.
Why only 120 sulfur? It is a normal node that has a Mark II miner on it.
Hat doesn't want to shove slugs into everything at this point.
I don't think I am physically capable of shoving slugs into it. I think I would die. When I say it is completely immersed in a forest of poison, I'm not joking. I can't even see the miner without taking damage.
I mean, does poison hurt you faster the more dense it is?
Yes, technically, in that each individual poison emitter has a damage field.
Oh.
I think that's how it works. That's how it feels like it works.
It's bad. However it works, it's bad.
Seems fun to me.
So where do you unlock gas masks in this list of things?
I think it's somewhere in the oil technology. So we need
So to answer your question,
Okay.
Lord Fogan, I can't.
we should probably get around to upgrading the space elevator, but
I'm working, like I've been working on that for hours,
yeah.
okay?
Oh yeah. I feel like I never used gas masks much, even when I had them unlocked, because it was so inconvenient. I could just run in with my Blade Runners instead. Just eat a couple inhalers.
Right, I should make a statter maker.
Oh, man. Oh.
New research available in the MAM.
Train has passed.
Let's see, do we have berries around here somewhere? Or does nobody put berries away?
And people are just eating their berries.
No, I used the berries to make some
Oh,
inhalers.
okay.
There's a different inhaler recipe I can unlock here?
Yeah, there are 3 different inhaler recipes, I think.
They are gas pillars. And also,
Yeah,
we
for
don't
s-
have explosives yet, I think.
Well, you can't destroy the pillars with explosives, but I think you can destroy the plants with explosives.
Right,
the one
but
that uses my
I don't think
cell
we
here.
have
Okay.
the explosives to blow them up if they were plants. Why are you like this, coal generator? What? Okay. Why did the coal generator decide that it needed to be like overlapping the other coal generator instead of where it's supposed to be? Whatever. Do you have anything? This is our 3rd session with this factory, and also because it's a stream, we also just spend a bunch of time goofing around.
Mm-hmm. They spent almost the entire session last time crashing buggies into each other.
Well worth it.
Or explorers, or whatever.
Tree was blocking it. Bullshit. Trees can't do anything in this game. What? Why are you over there? Alright, come on. Come on. I don't want to have to go all the way back to base to get a chainsaw. Fine, I will.
Why am I going back to base to get iron plate? I just built 20 iron plate constructors.
What do you mean floor is too steep? This is a splitter. There it goes.
Really love the new conveyor belt floor holes. It makes things so much easier.
Yeah, that is pretty great. Alrighty, making a whole lot more concrete now.
Nice.
Yeah, no, we're not pinched on concrete, but I figured I might as well.
No one else is using those limestone deposits. They're just going to waste.
Okay. Oh. Don't like that, huh? Alright, fine. Be that way. Let's do it for you. There we go. Alright. Power up. Hooray! I'm generating power! How much water are you guys generating? 120, so it should be 240. Alright. Probably fine. Alright, I need to go get a chainsaw. I'm excited to see the progress on Asp's project.
Mm-hmm. We've got some progress.
At the very least, it's always visually impressive. Just how many machines you shove into the given space.
Need a second floor. I need exactly twice as much space as I currently have.
Need me to haul over some concrete and iron plate?
I've got plenty of concrete, and I'm actually making iron plate here.
Fair enough.
Alright, before I go get the chainsaw, before we completely lose daylight, see if I can catch a glimpse of Cube Zone 1. Cool ping. Alright, so we've got Dylan's Skyway. Oh boy, there's a building.
Realizing I can actually do the wiring once I extract some copper.
Ooh. Damn. Looking impressive so far.
These are half the constructors I need for the basic iron parts.
Oops.
These should together produce, why does the basic image viewing thing on Windows now have ads for social media services?
Ugh.
Because that's just how technology works now.
This will make 400 iron plates per minute and 480 iron rods per minute.
Boy.
Right now it's doing half that. That's why I need the second floor. And the AI tells me I need all of that so I can make my stitched iron plate and modular frame.
Very
My
exciting.
factory looks like this, so yours can look like this.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, let's see what Kalt's been up to.
I am bringing some copper over to my steel land so I can actually start making automated wiring.
Nice.
Well, I got a small thing set up for it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Someone has...
What's that noise?
Dylan, no.
Dylan,
Oh no.
a lot of feedback on your mic. Or static or something.
Weird.
Signal
Well-
interference, actually.
I guess it stopped?
Yeah.
Okay. That's...
No walls on your factory building? Yet it's got multiple floors?
Got walls. It just
No.
doesn't have a back wall yet.
No, cults.
Oh.
It's fine.
Your factory is naked. You should be ashamed.
It's all natural.
Make sure to
See.
use the catwalks too. They snap to your buildings now.
Ooh.
Neat.
Alright, maybe I should power down all these hyper tubes. Yeah, let's disconnect these bad boys until science resumes. Let's go make a chainsaw.
Just cut funding to the Large Human Collider.
You can't cut back on funding. You'll regret this. And then all your bridges explode. Boy, howdy. The area surrounding the convenience zone is getting more and more terrifying as time goes on.
Excellent.
Gotta hook up all the conveyors.
Mm-hmm. Asp, don't come over here unless you're ready to put down some support beams. It's terrifying. Oh, is this a stator box? Woo, stator box!
Yeah, I didn't bother figuring out how to do a sign.
We should have a box of quartz crystal, right? Yeah. Well, Burke, you have some big shoes to fill here. Select image. Stat or text. Slinko. Name this. Save. Okay. Bunch of rotors. Need more reinforced plates. Probably need more copper sheets. Should probably get more rotors. Okay. Chainsaw. What do I need to make a chainsaw? I already have everything. Then go steal some fuel from biofuel zone. Is there anything I can drop off while I'm here? Brought back some berries. Alright, I need to re-equip my cup. Put these legs back. Excuse me.
Soon tide.
Alright, back we go. Every now and then I'll just, like, take a moment to focus on the fact that I have 60 frames a second. It's still taking some getting used to that my game actually runs.
Surprised the dedicated server's working so well.
Yeah.
Very, very pleasantly surprised.
There's a couple of glitches that are showing up that did not show up at all when I was hosting the game, like the switching equipment. Sometimes, like, my usable equipment will just not work. I get some of the weird conveyor belt weirdness.
But that's not dedicated server issues, that's being a client.
Yeah. What did you miss? Well, it used to be the case that my game, that like I was hosting the game through the game, and so I was getting like an average of 15 frames a second. But we recently when we started this new factory, we moved to a dedicated server, and now the game runs well for me.
Now the game runs.
Yeah. Saying that it was running at 10 frames a second was generous. Running 3 servers at the moment? Jeez. I'd upgrade my computer so that I could more consistently do stuff like that, but golly bob howdy, video cards are still $1,300.
Need to upgrade my computer so my Satisfactory AI will run faster.
I've been thinking about like looking into a pre-built or something just so I could get a new video card, but ugh.
I think they've all gotten high enough in price that that's not a good deal.
Yeah, but at least you could you could buy it.
So
With a lot of video
okay,
cards, like you just straight up can't buy them unless you're getting them off eBay.
All Intel's cards are coming out in like 2 months. It really should help.
Hopefully. You have enterprise hardware in your basement? Jeez. I make like $300 a month. I can't afford that kind of thing.
I have a laptop with a 16-core processor and an integrated graphics card.
Oof.
It's annoying because, like, it's a work laptop. The kind of work I do could really use a nice graphics card. Found a cat.
Where did the other cats go? I know there's 2 other cats around here. They're in the water. Great. Okay. Got my chainsaw. Tree be gone.
Looking forward to when I plug in the rest of this factory and the power just shuts off angrily.
It won't. We have batteries, but I mean, well, you could definitely overload it if you try hard enough.
Okay, I'll try.
You.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to try very hard. This
It's
is
just-
Asp.
It won't shut down. You'll just see everything spit up and start draining.
Okay. So,
I love how much scarier the cats are. Like, how they are genuinely scary things, and turning on arachnophobia mode doesn't deprive you of the terror of the cat.
I knew it was the trees, I just didn't want to go get a chainsaw. Okay, so 120 compacted coal a minute. The coal generators using 7.14 compacted coal a minute. So it'll be 31 coal power plants, right? I don't have the space for that. See if I can get a better view of this area. Don't. Okay. Come on. Come on. Really use a jetpack.
Mm-hmm. You remember jetpacks? To make our way back up there. I really want to try it. I keep restarting games, so I've never actually gotten to properly use a hover pack.
The environment is so pretty, it feels bad to turn it into factory. Yeah. Like the desert, I don't feel as bad about turning into a factory, but like this lush basin.
Oh, you have to make your factories pretty.
Yeah, I mean, you need to just find a nice empty spot, or just lift your factory up.
Or just build your factory around the trees in a very impractical but beautiful manner. It's like a treehouse, except it's making giant steel cubes.
There's also like a crash site over here, which is also in the way. So many of these stupid poison plants that I can't destroy.
Sometimes a factory that's curving and bending and conforming to the environment can be neat. It's just a lot more work.
Yeah.
Which is why some people just go up 30 meters into the sky and build a giant floating platform.
Certainly easier to keep it more organized that way. I could just build this power plant over poison plant. Be careful, this power plant is bad for you. And not in the usual way.
want clean energy, which in this case means please make the power plant cleaner. I can't breathe.
Could you please remove the poison gas spewing plant from the coal power plant? No. No, I can't. Sorry, bud.
I'm sure that's not good for your fuel-air mixture. Moderately sure. You never know.
Anything's possible. Chemistry is weird. Wait, what? Why is there a curve? What? Why curve? What? It said it was in... Okay. Okay, more power. Poison! How much water are you getting, buddy? Why no coal come out? What? Have you dabbled with elemental weapons at all? Kinda. There we go. Hang on, let me finish my current thought and get back to Monster Hunter. So, Monster Hunter, currently, like, I have a water element weapon that I'm planning on using for fighting the Fire Cat. Blast is also an elemental effect, right? But yeah, I learned one of the switch moves that replaces the Meteor Strike jumping attack with like a spin attack that applies that is good for elements and stuff. Paralysis Sword and Shield is really good, yeah. The elements are fire, ice, thunder, water, and dragon. Right. Oh, right. Yeah. Blast is an element, is a status ailment, not an element. My mistake. How foolish of me.
Okay, that should make enough fancy wire in another, like, 15 minutes.
There we go. How elemental damage in Monster Hunter works, the number on your weapon divided by 10, that's the extra damage you're doing to the hit zone, because elemental damage is not just determined by monster, but also by hit zone. Okay. But it's not always applied, it's applied around half the time. Status ailments are applied around a third of the time. And it's not... With status effects, it's like a build-up. Like, you have to apply X amount of paralysis in order to paralyze the monster. So weapons that hit really fast can apply damage better. Right, that's why dual swords are really good for elemental stuff and status effects. Okay.
You need to remember that the middle click is a eyedropper.
Yeah, the eyedropper is super handy. Each time the ailment triggers, the threshold increases, and it increases way more in multiplayer. That makes sense. Because otherwise you would just have, like, a bunch of people with paralysis weapons and just let the boss make the boss never do anything. Alright, well, it seems like all these power plants are doing their thing.
Now I burnt through my concrete. Okay.
What was our power production before?
Around 3,000-ish.
Alright, well,
Or
I got us
capacity, at least.
a couple extra hundred.
Nice.
I'm going to assume that any limestone that I can ping has someone mining it now.
Hmm. Am I gonna have to do math? I don't want to do math. Alright. So, consumption is 45 meters cubed of water a minute. 7.14 coal per minute. So, I forgot it was 7.14, not just 7, so it's not actually like 30 power plants you can get off of it. It's more like 1530, 1696. So it's one fewer power plant for every 6 power plants. Every 6.5 power plants. Oh god. Math, no. I mean, if we just round it generously, then it's 20% fewer power plants than it actually seems, according to the math.
Wait, how different is the coal consumption?
Okay, so making 120. No. Yes, making 120 compacted coal a minute. Each power plant uses 7.14 compacted coal per minute. So
Is this the S factor?
%, less of 30.
Wait, what? It was 7 versus 7.14? Because that's 2%.
Oh, okay, so it's like rounding it down to 7. You could have about 31 coal power plant. You could have about 31 coal power plants off of the 120 compacted coal, but then you add in 0.14. I was trying to do the math in my head, but I guess I could just get a calculator and do 120 divided by 7.14. 16.8. So I could make 16 coal power plants around here. I could do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick weapons based on what looks cool. Yeah. Cool weapons are pretty cool. Wait.
Well, I'm slightly too late, but I have a 5 more automated wiring being generated per minute, I think.
Nice.
Well, we'll need plenty for the next stage, too.
Yeah.
So Someday we'll be able to use the Satisfactory output.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hitting the button.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
I was carrying 12 automated wiring over, but I didn't make it in time.
Swoosh.
Alright, let's hit the button to make more progress happen and figure out what's a good milestone to work on.
Oh, it's sucking up all the girders. We're backed up.
Probably oil processing, I guess.
Yeah, definitely oil processing.
Are you ready
most
for
of the other
oil
stuff.
processing, Asp?
Nope.
Well, we kind of need you for that.
Do you? Do you really?
Yeah. We do.
Hmm.
Don't worry, we'll get a alternative fluid transport soon.
Hmm. I think you guys can probably at least, like, just make some plastic and some rubber.
My current excuse is that I'm still working on this coal power plant, so. Because I absolutely fucking hate working with oil.
I see. Okay, that's fair.
Can't believe Hat hates lube. Oh god, fucking lubricants in Factorio. Alright, so I got light oil, I got heavy oil, I got lubricant, I got water, I got crude oil, I have oil.
Man, you just dump some heavy oil to make lube and you're good.
Is lubricant even a thing in base Factorio, or is that a...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's pretty problem free.
Yeah, you use it for anything from engines to blue belts to...
The hassle is making sure that you deal with your light and heavy oil overflows more than anything else.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see, how does our space stuff work?
Alrighty, bringing over the encased beams and the pipes.
Modular engines need rubber and motors and smart plating. Okay. I'll make a box for the smart plating, I guess. The adaptive control units need automated wiring,
Oh, okay.
and they also need computers.
Ugh.
Okay, so that's it for these 6. So now I need a second source of water getting over this area if I want to build the other.
Oh, stairs. Huh.
Um,
Alright, I'm sorry, trees, but you gotta go. Okay. Power. Old generator. Put this right here. There's no way. Well, actually, maybe. Let's do. I can indeed still fall in that hole. That's bad. Alright. How trapped am I? Alright. Not trapped.
Congrats.
So build that there. Hey! Alright, cool. Okay. Or, what if, instead of that, did this? Okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do you need many pumps to get the flow getting better when going up, or is one good? It depends on the distance.
Yeah, pumps generate head lift, and a pump basically says, from this place you can go 20 meters higher before you need another pump.
Also, there's a limit to how much goes through a single pipe.
Yes, and then there's a maximum
So
flow
it
through a
depends on
pipe.
which thing you're talking about there.
The pumps aren't related to the max flow through a pipe, though. So yes, one is enough as long as you can get up.
Stupid fucking poison plant.
Love that song.
This poison plant sucks so much. Goddamn hellhole. I wonder what the next sweary game is gonna be. Deadly Premonition 3, baby! Huh. Ah, I see. That's why it seemed like there was not as much coal going through this area as there should have been. 'Cause I
Was there
think one
not as much coal as there should have been?
No, I think I had one of the mergers pointing the wrong direction.
Oh.
At least I hope that's what the problem was. There we go. There's the coal. Yeah, like, The Missing seems like a really cool game, a really interesting game, but maybe not a fun time stream game. It's legit your favorite sweary game. I've heard good things, but it's real tough for a sweary game to compete with Deadly Premonition for me. I love me some Francis York Morgan. Deadly Premonition 2 was pretty good. It wasn't as good, but it was getting there. It definitely felt better to play, even if the performance on the Switch was garbage. Proof of concept handled. So 300. Okay, so I can feed 6 power plants with 1 pipe full of water. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 6 is 14, so I could theoretically have 2 more coal plants with the amount of coal that I have, and then that would also... I'm gonna need a 3rd pipe full of water anyways, so... hopefully I did my math right. And I'm not making a bad thing that won't work. Yeah, that didn't destroy either of the berry plants. Good. Can't afford. Now that's a different problem. Okay. Wow, Burke, dang. I mean, to my credit, I, you know, spatial awareness puzzles are some of my favorite kind of puzzles. Tetris and Picross and all that good stuff. It's a two-step process. You have to figure out will it fit, then you have to figure out how to make it fit. And sometimes you have to be a little generous with both.
Oh, right. They fixed the thing where you used to not be able to put anything on top of coal power plants because the hitbox was a rectangle and the
Oh,
smokestack was tall, but they solved that problem.
cool. I'm not doing anything vertical with these power plants.
You can, like, kind of nest power plants in each other in a weird way.
Huh. Okay. Now, I just need to have a bunch of water extractors. Or I need 6 more water extractors, which there's definitely not enough space over here for, so I need to figure out how I'm going to do that. So I covered up all the rest of the water to fit all these power plants. Oh, I can't afford them anyway. Alright, well, back to base. I'm bringing some berries with me. So we need motors, huh? Guess we don't have a motor factory already.
No, I don't think so.
I'm in the process of building one, but it's going to be a while.
Makes
Excellent.
sense. So Burke, are you gonna join in? Nice. Many hands make light work, etc., etc. Many assemblers make light work.
Yeah, I need 71 assemblers.
Milestone reached.
Goodness.
Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based
Nice.
products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after
could cut it
further
down by
processing,
2.
as
That'd be
seen
real
in the
nice.
refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
How much spare power do we have? I'm sure we got a spare gigawatt or so.
Yes, there's lots.
Cool.
There's like a spare gigawatt and a half.
Okay, perfect. My math was right.
Oh wait. Our
I've
batteries
added
aren't
more
full.
batteries.
Mhm.
There's more. They're charging now.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
Okay, so we need oil stuff to unlock everything else.
Yep. Oil time, baby. Object scanner improvements. Okay, need a bunch of reinforced plates.
So how far is the most convenient oil?
Not too
It's
far.
yeah. If you follow the power line that goes out like the south end of the base,
It's marked on the map.
yeah.
Okay, let's see.
The
Yeah.
southwest, yeah.
I
okay.
run the power line that's going to the coal factory that I'm working on. That power line runs right over the oil.
A little further than steel. Okay.
There's a little chicken and breadsticks. Do you want any? Yes, I would. But also, if there's just not many of them at all, then I could just have hummus later if you would like to have all of what is there. You had one chicken nugget and 1.5 breadsticks. There's exactly that much left now. If you want the other nugget and breadsticks, that's fine with me.
Been a while since I made a factory this big. This feels good.
Asp living his best life.
Mm-hmm.
How does it compare to eating bread?
Porque no los dos.
It lasts longer. And yes, you can always eat bread and build a factory.
New object added to the object scanner.
Okay. Cable and fabric. We have some fabric sitting around, right? No, we don't. Make fabric out of mycelia, right? And biomass.
Dang, I'm at the point where I have to start actually planning what I'm doing with this factory.
Oh no. fluid stuff is pretty complicated. The oil stuff. So many numbers to balance out.
New equipment
Hello, hello.
unlocked.
Okay. Reverse pyramid scheme factory. Oh god, what does that even mean?
Whoever starts it gets screwed.
We'll see.
There's a lot of wild rides out here now.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Okay, what do I need? I needed... Coal generator, water extractor. So we needed more rotors. Cable.
More birds.
More rotors.
More birds.
Who would ever need birds?
Psycho.
He's not here. He's asleep.
That's why he needs birds.
Wake him up.
Wake me up inside.
Mhm.
Someone put a sheet over him. Gonna need a lot of concrete. I think concrete is the single thing we are making the most of. So, because fucking everybody made a concrete factory.
You're trying to make it up to the second floor in that thing? That's terrifying. Good luck. You actually did it. How? Rufran drove his car to the second floor of the factory.
Amazing.
The explorer gets around.
Okay, I think I have crammed my inventory with enough stuff to go make a oil plant.
Just gotta follow these cool power poles.
No, I've just gone so factory mad that I didn't remember what floor I was on.
Oh yeah, you're also gonna want to bring a beat stick and some inhalers, probably, Dylan.
Oh.
There's bad boys out here.
I don't think we have any
Milestone
inhalers and
exchange
we don't have any
concluded.
berries.
Fix-it freighter re-entry
I
complete.
put a bunch of berries into one of the boxes.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I can make some inhalers in.
The hole to the third floor isn't big enough for me to fit the car up. I got it up there, but it smacked the floor and didn't fit.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, come on.
Oh
Come
no!
on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Come on. I did it.
Okay, Rufran actually made it to the top floor now. Drove up a staircase that was too small for the buggy.
Those cars are powerful.
And it like turned sideways through the. Wow.
I flipped it up and through the hole.
That's the power of all-wheel drive, baby.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright, finally making consistent statters as part of my factory. Stators. Saters.
Stators.
Bohite.
Okay.
Not wrong.
Oops.
Okay.
Rufran's got up onto the catwalks.
The like light posts on the assemblers are blocking me from going any further. Just maybe flip the vehicle instead of staying on the path.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Physics are scary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Flipped car. Oh. Okay, that was weird, but it flipped over.
Oh boy. Resource is not deep enough? What do you mean? This is the middle of the lake! Stupid train.
I blame Asp.
Yeah.
Cats.
I got launched off the catwalk at the very end of it. I just wanted to get all the way to the end and then have Asp see me at the end of the catwalks. But I was like four units from the end, and I got launched off of it.
Right.
Alright, hello, oil.
I'm gonna have to break all of the water thingies that I've already made.
Oh no.
try and fit in all 9 of the extractors that I need. So we're gonna have less power for a little bit here. Hopefully it doesn't break anything.
God damn it. Is there a way to invert the mouse wheel?
Don't know.
Don't
Never
know.
tried.
What? Because why is it up to go right?
Rufran is attempting to make it to the 4th floor of the factory. Which does not have any guardrails because it was formerly the roof. So you might just jump off the top and go all the way down.
Oh wow. I need Slinko to rescue me.
From inconvenience.
From monsters.
Oh.
So I can't get inside my Explorer.
What have you done to your Explorer?
I don't know. It just won't let me drive it.
You can
Oh,
blow up the
wow.
weird tree things, yes.
I can't get inside either. Neat. You've done something to it. Actual reason to make it this shape. I love this shape of building. I was considering doing it just for the aesthetics, but then I actually needed a upper floor.
Am I really, like, gonna be 1 short? If I blow these 2 platforms up. What if I blow these 2 platforms up? Oh,
Hello, Rufran. Welcome to the 4th floor.
clipping may occur. That is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hooray! Yeah, the sulfur conveyor belt is going straight through one of those water tanks, but can't currently bring myself to care.
Some of you may clip, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Oh right, there's still half a conveyor belt worth of coal that I'm not gonna end up using, and I'm super not gonna have the water to... I guess I could start putting power slugs into some of these pumps, I guess. Oh boy. Now, if I tell you to connect to you, that works? What? Ow. Alright.
Okay. Let me. Oh. Why are there 3 of them now? Oh, I can't. It stopped responding to my W. Cool.
Oh no.
Usually it's just a little bit annoying when it does that. Alright, it's up number 3.
No.
Oh, Ethereum's down there in the water.
What?
Looking for how to get Caterium up here. The Caterium's down there off the cliff. That's fun.
Oh.
No, I bet I could make a ladder going down from the factory.
Whatever I'm doing, it's an abomination.
There's a slug down there. Did you pick up that slug already? Is it just lying to me that it's there?
No, I don't usually pick up slugs.
Why?
I don't know. I don't want to disturb them.
I found a loot bug.
Oh no.
Yeah, we should play more of that sometime.
That's a good game.
So 1, 2, 3.
Already generating 5 motors per minute. Not much.
Nice.
They'll add up.
I mean, motors ain't exactly cheap. That seems like a hefty amount of motors.
Well, there's a cool ass over here too.
Oh.
Look where I am, Asp.
Definitely don't harvest the one that's by the steel plant.
Here.
It's good that when someone's working on the steel plant, they hear the whatever it is talking to them. That's part of the ambiance.
Is this a steel plant? What is this?
The one I'm making is a cube factory.
Asp's thing is kind of
Cube?
close to the steel plant, so be careful.
Yeah, the steel plant is north of the cube
I mean-
factory.
Oh, I see the marker for it. It's definitely. I don't think this is the one that's making noises at the steel plant. It's way
Okay.
too far away.
It's pretty close underneath the sky ride.
It's not there. No.
Oh, there's the puppy. And the berry. Yeah, there's nothing here right now for 10 seconds. Oh, there they all are. Oh, okay. So I have my stuff back. Ooh, it's stuck in a wall. Well,
Huh.
I have no mercy. There. Stuck between a tree and a wall.
God, this skybox doesn't work down here. It's all turned black and terrifying.
What if I did this? What happens if I do this?
Why are these ones more deadly than the big one?
Okay, okay. Alright. So these don't need to be doubles then.
Okay, alright. The oil is clear now.
Yeah, it's getting a little hectic over here with these pipelines, but that's okay. I did the math, and now I just need to let Jesus take the wheel on how I actually put all this together. Because otherwise I'm gonna get overwhelmed by choice. Okay, so
You gotta swim to get out here. I don't like that.
Okay,
so I can fuel 6 power plants off of each of these pipelines, theoretically. I know the extractors aren't currently on, but that's okay. Fix that in a minute here. Okay, so on pipeline 2, that's 1.
I found someone's spiel beam and steel pipe
what?
statue over here.
Yeah, I had to throw those out. So pick up my stuff properly. Because when you pick up inventory stuff, none of it goes into your hands.
Yep. I know.
Five, 6. So then, up pipe.
How close are we to trains?
We need to get oil stuff working, and then get a heavy modular frame factory and a computer factory. Probably not a big one, just a small enough one. And then we can make trains for that. Or with that.
Actually, can that just plug into there like that? Okay, I don't need this extra one. Okay.
Unfortunate.
What is this? Oh, geyser. I get it. Thanks, Nico.
I think Geyser was me.
Oh.
I was channeling Slinko, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I just need to turn all these water extractors on. Boy, what a place. What a situation I've created.
Hoodalolly golly, what a day.
Sound of 9 water pumps all powering up at the same time. Okay. Now, make sure that everything has enough pumps.
Dylan can have some orders.
I don't really have any more.
Oh no. Okay, I'll go back and get more.
Oh, did you take my sculpture?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need those stuff? Are you out of material?
In theory, they were all extras. I think I just threw down like one of each.
Okay.
It's probably fine. I brought a lot of supplies here.
I was hoping to help you with the stuff. I didn't realize I was also going to need motors.
Yeah, motors are the main thing here. That we don't have a bunch of, but thank you for coming to help.
Put another pump right here. That help.
Oh, do we not have a motor box?
Not in the convenience zone, but there's a motor box over. Let me put a beacon down.
So you're saying we need more trucks?
This isn't getting water. Why?
Alright, there's a motors beacon now. It's to the northwest of the steel pipes and beams zone.
There we go. Thank you, Kalt.
What up?
Thank you.
No brab.
That's unfortunate. I need some explosives.
Yeah, we don't have
That
any
really
black
blows.
powder going yet.
Yeah. It shouldn't be hard to set up. We just need to actually do it.
We have another broken splitter here.
Okay, so we got a full pipe of oil.
This game has you hooked. You played 5 hours today and it's 5 a.m. Yeah, that sounds like Satisfactory, alright. It's a fun game. What do you mean invalid placement? It's invalid about... Oh, the fucking conveyor pole. Damn it.
Oh, pure ingots. Interesting. I guess we should be setting that up in a bunch of places.
What do you need?
They are better, yes. They're a lot more expensive in terms of like space and energy. But anywhere where we're really strapped for a certain kind of ingot.
Alright, we now have...
Because it's normally 1-to-1, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why ping?
Oh, I was pinging for Dylan.
there's more oil. Okay. So there's a recipe for 7 iron ore and water to 13 ingots. And there's one for 6 copper ore into 15 ingots with water. Very exciting.
We now have 16 coal plants up and running over here.
Okay. Well, I guess some plastic and some rubber. Rufran, do you have extra motors?
Yes.
Okay, I need some motors.
Our production is up to 4,000.
Also, sorry, I didn't think about the fact that it pings everyone.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it only pinged in, like, a proximity.
I just wanted to know if there was a reason for the ping.
Oh, sorry.
Need to take a break from this factory and set up an explosives factory. Because there's a bunch of rubble on top of the Caterium deposit.
Alright, so... things could be a little more space efficient over here, but I think this is good for now. I think this extra coal is just gonna have to go unused for the time being. Well, there is more water not too far away. Just drag the coal over to another source of water. Set up a few extra coal plants.
So how much does this use a minute? 30? Okay, so we're gonna have extra oil for a while here.
And it's a staircase. It is. Easy to switch
Yeah,
to fuel
fine.
generators once we reach oil. Yeah, we're at oil now, but I don't like fucking around with oil, so I'm trying to find a way to help for the time being. And power is helpful.
You know, kind of want to get like the diluted fuel recipe, so that makes fuel production twice as good.
Do we have the ability to scan for crash sites yet? I don't think
No,
we do.
what do we need for that?
Oh, that's backwards.
It'll also unfortunately mean that we've been removing all of. Oh yeah, that needs 100 motors and 50 quartz oscillators.
Well, the oscillators aren't a problem, but the motors... That's a lot of motors for something that isn't a tech up.
Mhm. Once we've got motor plant online, it won't be as much of a problem. The annoying thing about the crystal oscillators is that they take forever to make by hand, and you need a manufacturer to manufacture them.
Mm-hmm. For the blender is like aluminum tier building, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's good. There's a recipe that makes diluted fuel without having to put it into a plastic container and then remove it from the plastic container.
Great.
That's nice.
Is that like a change, or is that just a separate recipe?
Pretty sure that's a separate recipe.
Yeah, it's a separate recipe.
Do we have it?
No, we don't have either.
Okay,
Well,
hope we don't get the bad one.
Oh, I see what you mean. Is it unlocked by the same alternate
Well, we need
recipe?
to get to the blender in order to have access to the
Oh, right.
recipe that needs the blender.
Yeah, the blender's not for a while either way. Oh god, what is this multi-tiered thing we have now?
Steel.
Let's see.
All right, I should mark my my coal plant on the map for if people want to look at it. God, so many poison plants. This area sucks. I'm lost.
The sulfur I wanted to mine is in a poison field.
Mm.
That
We're
might be
almost
the
a gas
sulfur that's
mask.
currently being used for the coal plant.
Oh, it is being used. Yep. It wasn't marked on the map, so...
Well, I couldn't get
Yeah,
close
yeah.
enough to it to place a beacon, so sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Alright, so... I found my way back to my power plant. Do I actually have the stuff to make a beacon? Probably not, huh? Oh, I do.
List is in no time.
Alright. Bonus coal plants have been marked on the map.
Alternate recipes are one of my favorite things about this game. Just how much they change things up and how much variety they let you do.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do wish that you got the, you get access to the, crash site scanner a little earlier.
I wish the crash site scanner didn't ping ones that were
Already done.
empty.
Yeah. How much power does a coal generator output? 75 megawatts. So that's 75 times 3, or times 16 numbers. I have the calculator open. Fuck it. Let's do it easy. 75 times 16. I added an extra 1,200 megawatts to our power supply. It's gonna be like a quarter of Asp's factory. Made 1,350 oil into 1,800 rubber and 300 plastic. Boy. Those are some big numbers.
Why is all the sulfur in gas?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Got some fake bees over here.
Why?
How dare those bees be fake?
It was certainly like I had a sanity effect going on there, because I had the voice telling me to collect the nearby artifact while I was trying to hit bees that didn't really exist. Oh, there's Caterium. Pure Caterium. Ooh.
Okay, my motor factory is getting a bit more efficient, quote unquote.
Nice.
Definitely not space efficient. Leaving
Well, we're in the
iron
desert.
rods
We
and-
got plenty of space.
Yeah, fair.
Assuming that I'm looking in the right place. Got some cool stuff going on.
Nice zoom.
Gotta utilize that FOV. Don't kill me. Bullshit. I landed in the deep water. You can't kill me when I land in the deep water. That's illegal.
It can do whatever it wants.
Oh, how do I make sure the foundations are on the grid?
Hold control.
Hold control. Unfortunately, there's no way to verify that you're not like 45 degrees off.
I don't think it'll let you do 45-degree angles if you are locking into the grid.
I disagree. Unfortunately.
So, holding control...
You use the compass for that, but yes, it will let you do 45-degree angles, and that's it.
So, like... You can also use control to lock things onto, like, other things, like keeping something a relative distance, or, like, butting something up against something else. Control will also let you do that, but when you have foundations selected specifically, I was pretty sure that control forces it to be purely on the grid in the correct orientation.
No, it forces it to the grid, but you have two choices for orientation.
I'm not getting it to give me a 45. I can't force it to give me a 45.
When you're
out in the open.
Yeah, when I'm out in the open, if I put it next to another, I can get it to rotate, but strangely,
I don't know exactly how you trigger it. Yeah, it's not doing it. Huh? Yeah, it's not doing it for me right now, but it was definitely stamping 45 degrees at some point.
I'm pretty sure if you're just, like, out in the
Weird.
open and you're holding control with foundations, then it forces it to be in the correct orientation.
I don't... It's doing it now, I don't know. Weird.
What do we need to work on here? We need to work on oil stuff, mostly, but I don't want to, is the thing. Currently, we have someone working on a massive project. Let's go check out the cube zone. See what's up in the cube zone. Oh boy, Splodies. Why don't you want to work? Because I don't like balancing the ratios and shit for oil. I find it frustrating.
I wish I had a good way to make my Satisfactory AI distributable to people.
Yeah.
It's real jank in its interface right now.
Just start up a Patreon. Start earning some money for updating your Satisfactory AI and...
Then it would... people would actually care about...
the user interface.
Yeah, I don't want that. That's terrifying. I would have to maintain it.
It's true. Boink.
Let's see, how much head pressure do these have?
An AI. Yeah, we have a smart person working with us.
It does not say how much head pressure. Okay, that's fun.
It's for picking alternate recipes to optimize whatever resources you have and or want, and or other objectives like minimizing footprint or electrical power.
Yeah, and, like, in addition to all of that, like, it can also just tell you how to optimize using resources, right? Like, even without, like, the alternate recipe thing. Like, just being like, hey, I have a Mark II miner on a pure iron node, and a Mark II miner on a coal node, a normal coal node. How can I get the most steel out of this?
Yeah, that's pretty easy on its own without the alternate recipes. The alternate recipes is what makes it a little bit difficult, and why it needs any kind of AI stuff in it.
But that also makes it way more useful.
I need that, and I need that.
What did you throw into the dumpster to get those tickets?
We were backed up on rotors,
Really?
so I
Alright.
put like a third of the rotors into the grinder. Grinder really
Reasonable.
likes them.
Okay, so this is just making some copper ingots. Where is this being fed to? Oh, it's making copper sheets and then adding that to the output of that one. Okay. Miner Mark 1, sending iron ore over here? What's this making? Iron. This. Oh, this is making rotors. Okay. I wonder if we're backed up on steel beams. I wonder if I could just start running around and upgrading all these belts.
New recipe unlocked.
There's the Nobelisk. You can get expanded inventory, I think.
Oh boy.
Inflated pocket dimension.
We can also get expanded tool belt. Kind of seems like we need to expand motor production.
Yeah, I think that's what
Yeah.
Kalt was doing.
I was trying. I'm currently at a standstill for statters, but yeah, 5 per minute right now.
Can you not make stators on site?
I'm trying to find more stuff because my problem is I'm using the. Oh yeah, that's silly of me. I'm using the steel pipe recipe. Oh, that's the only one, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't been out to plunder the crash sites in a while, so we don't have a lot of alternate recipes for the newest stuff.
If I could make the the scanner upgrade so that I can start spotting the crash sites easier, then I would be totally willing to go on a grand adventure to go find more.
Hmm.
That's 100 motors.
Well, there are 100 motors in this box right now. Want me to bring them over and shove them in the manufacturing, or did you want the motors for something else?
The 100 motors that he wanted, I think it's only 50 motors for the.
Yeah, it's 100.
Yeah,
Looking at it right now. It's 50 oscillators, 100 motors, 10 beacons.
Yeah, I don't think we have the oscillators either.
I can
Those we
hand
can
make
make
the
at least, yeah.
oscillators. I guess just... You know what? Bring me the motors, because it's going to be a little bit before we can make before we can get to industrial manufacturing anyways, because we also need plastic and rubber, and all of that stuff is still in progress.
I have, on a previous save, gotten every hard drive on the map. Hard drives are very important to me.
They're very useful. Especially when you have an AI that can figure out the most complicated parts of it for you.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, before I do anything useful, I've got more decorations I can put up. It's a truly important thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Time to handcraft some crystal oscillators for a while. AMA, baby.
Dear Hat, if we unlocked industrial manufacturing, we wouldn't have to handcraft the crystal oscillators.
Because again, we still need plastic and rubber to do that anyways.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I got plenty of plastic and rubber right here.
Oh wow, spiders still attack you when you're in the car.
Neat.
Come get the plastic and rubber.
Okay, we can get the rifle if we bring plastic and rubber too.
I don't know if I should set up some trucks.
Hmm.
I mean, my first instinct is to set up some stacked conveyor belts.
Getting pretty far. It wasn't Rufran sitting in the way of my belt. It might be Slinko. This might be Slinko who's been disrupting my symmetry.
Wow.
Well, it's either Slinko or Burke. Those are the only two people left that have played that aren't currently here, I think.
Can't believe that you automatically blamed me for that.
We're just trying to figure out like who would have been with me in my factory when they logged off.
Wait, which factory?
The cube factory.
Oh no, I haven't. You hadn't even started the key factory when I logged out.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure.
I think both you and Slinko came right when I was starting the factory.
Mm-hmm.
and like drove in circles and all that.
And then left.
Yeah, and then logged out.
Well, no, I didn't log out there. I went back to the hub.
Yeah,
I logged out at the
so
hub.
then Slinko logged out there.
Burke, why would you say these things?
What did Burke say?
You don't want to know.
What if I do?
Sometimes constructing a factory is for the joy of it.
Building factories is cool and fun.
You're definitely not going to need as much effort put into cubes as this cube factory I'm making, but I'm doing it anyway.
Where did you build it?
Alrighty. Adjusted my automated wiring so that once the industrial storage overflows, it'll go into the awesome sink.
Neat.
Once we get trains, I want to just build train lines all over the map. So no matter where you build something, you'll just be able to plug it into the trains.
Exciting. Kalt, where are the motors?
They're at the motor factory. Want me to bring them somewhere?
I know.
Oh, okay. No, I'm here. I got it.
Yeah, explosions. Wow, you collide with the debris from the explosion.
Huh.
The rubble from the rocks that blow up. It's strange.
This area of the map will undergo major changes and we discourage anyone to build there.
Oh no!
What area is
Uh-oh.
that?
Was that before or after Update 5?
Hello, Burke.
Where were you reading that?
In the Twitch chat.
Is that the beach where the oil is?
I like that beach.
There's a few beaches where oil is.
I'm thinking of like the Coral Beach.
Oh yeah, the northern oil coast, the one
Mm-hmm.
right behind the. That makes sense. That area is weird.
Like there's nothing there is the thing.
Oh, that's a boss. That's a boss spider.
I like how from the desert area there's a path through the water that gets over to the northern oil area, but it like drops off the actual water into fake water after a while.
Oh, no.
So it would be a perfect path, like a very convenient way around the mountain. Except it,
It murders you.
yeah. So you
Oopsie
have to
doodles.
like build a road on top of it.
That's pretty amazing.
Alright, 5 minutes until radio signal scanning.
Nice, thank you.
While waiting for that, I'll go get some rubber and plastic from Dylan, I guess. I'll just ferry it over by hand for now. It is the northern oil coast, yeah. Maybe I can make a hyper tube over to where the oil is. That'll give me something to do.
And we've got enough steel now that we can reasonably make hypertubes.
Yeah, I've got a ton of pipes. I am using most of the production, but I think I'm still generating a net positive. I should double check that actually.
Oh, that's another spider. Another boss spider.
Tear down it and rebuild it, or you can leave it embedded in the terrain forever.
Yeah.
Like a fun little archaeology project.
Hmm. Hi, Dylan.
Hello.
Yeah, so I am hypothetically making a pipe surplus, though maybe my math is wrong because the value does keep going down.
Oh no.
Let's work.
Ah, no, I'm making 60 per minute, that's why.
Cheat and use the map editor. What? That's ridiculous.
Oops.
Though, at this point, maybe I should just, already making a ton of steel ingots. Maybe I should lower the number of steel ingots I'm making. Or steel beams, I mean.
Man, nice.
Okay, let's not jump off the edge.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, that's so ugly.
Whoa, Dylan.
Oh no.
Your mic is exploding.
It's the kind of noise that sounds like when you've got like cell phone signal interfering with a microphone.
Yep.
Yeah,
don't
it's
think so.
interference.
That's not what I think of when I think of interference. That sounds like a cable dying to me.
What do you mean asp thing? Oh, exploding, okay.
Well, I can move this phone a little further. It's a USB microphone, so it can't really be a cable dying. Also, I thought I had dealt with the interference. Oh, look at it. It's on the setting that usually doesn't get any interference. Interesting.
Alright, 40 more steel pipes per minute.
Nice.
Hello.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Uh, uh. Come on. Just let me climb the coral.
Okay, all that stuff is going in boxes now. And I need to deal with the residuals.
If it's set noodle mode on conveyor belts.
That'd be a hell of a thing.
If you're working with pipes, or especially hypertubes, noodle mode is an important tool.
Oh, yeah, I see the tube.
Okay, someone might get mad if you use noodle mode with actual pipes, but
Mhm.
for hypertubes, it's important.
It's noodle mode.
Noodle mode, so when you're building pipes and hypertubes, there's I think it's the R key, one of the build mode keys that lets you switch how it does the splines for the pipes. And noodle mode makes them all smoothly curving all over the place.
Hmm. Oh, so it doesn't like do that weird, awkward bump whenever you hit a continuation.
It'll
More or
still
less,
do
yes.
that for the most part, but it does
Or
it less.
Less so. It's less straight line and then curve, straight line and then curve.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh no.
Come on. Come on. Ooh.
What?
Hey!
So what are cubes, Asp?
Modular frames.
Ah,
Just regular modular frames, not heavy modular frames.
oh, why do you need so many?
Because a
don't
lot of
know.
stuff needs them.
Because that's how many I can make with the unused iron deposits in the area, basically.
Hmm.
Dylan, is it okay if I put the hypertube here?
Yeah, I just got this place flattened out a bit.
Cool.
If you only half use a resource node, that's rude. You should use the whole
Well, you
thing.
can use it for something else. The hell?
I don't understand.
Asp.
You just find another node if you want to make something else.
Yeah. Because the node's been used up, because I'm being polite and not making you have to check whether it's for fully used. I always make two. Oh no, there's a car in the factory. I always make too many heavy modular frames and then get confused when I don't actually need that many.
Alright, I'm taking the tube for the test run.
Okay, so what do I want to do with residuals?
Okay, so
I don't know where Asp went.
I'm in the top floor. You can't do anything with them until we get like a couple of other oil technologies.
I mean, I can make coke or residual fuel.
Oh yeah. Residual fuel is what we want. I guess we do have that. Residual fuel means that you can take the waste products and use them for power.
Yeah.
And that's a good
Power plant
default
right
to use if you don't have anything better to do. Or do we not have the power plant?
Doesn't look like it. That's exciting.
Alright, I think I'm up to 7.5 motors per minute. Still not super fast, but they'll add up over time.
It adds up, Jerry.
Rufran, you're here on the 4th floor, I see.
I don't know why my horn isn't working.
Oh no.
One of the drums in the song that's playing for me right now just sounds like it makes me feel like there's a cat in my room throwing up.
What?
I'm hearing it and I'm like, fuck, is there a cat vomiting? And then it kept happening. I'm like, what the hell's happening?
Oh,
Like
that's not a very good drum.
I've heard percussion sequences that sound like that. I understand.
Where'd the copper go? Oh, right there. Oh, right there. Okay, that's easy.
I'll be right back.
Alright, what do I want to do now?
I'm making tubes. There's now a sequence of 2 tubes that will take you to oil from the from real close to the hub.
Nice. Is anyone building for that oil? Like starting work on plastic and rubber?
Yeah, Dylan has plastic
Okay.
and rubber already underway.
Cool.
I don't know if he could use more help or not.
I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's going fine, I think. I mean, I will accept help.
That's by making a tube to the cube zone.
Nice. labeled as Cube Zone 1, which is what I call foreshadowing.
Mhm.
Rufran, do you have any steel on you? Steel plate? Oh, he went AFK, right?
I'll be able to bring you some steel probably once I'm done with this tube. Or a series of tubes, because this also seems like a decent place to set a tube.
I think I'll just run over the steel, because I'm close by.
Alright, alright.
I have to build a nicer facade to this factory when I'm done.
This reach.
I've been Pavloved into, whenever I hear the word facade, thinking, I think it's time for you to leave.
We'll be fine. You just have to go.
Oh. I'm guessing I missed melons.
Kinda.
I can't believe you'd say that.
Everyone
I
in the
accidentally got
Discord
tubed.
channel suddenly makes shocked faces. I am Tube Man. 10,000 copper sheets and steel pipes wasted. Factory is a fuck.
$110 million dead hogs. Ooh, 110 million in one. Get out of my
In peace.
face.
Rip hog. Squeezed it too hard.
Oh no.
What's the rest of the space up here for, Asp?
I'm going to be making, I guess, just a lot of wire.
Does this tube reach up there? Just for fun? Oh, that tube will totally reach. The problem is I need to go on a fucking journey to the west to actually get up there.
I still love that iron wire is a thing.
Ah, yes, the very good thing to make wire out of.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could ride these conveyor elevators up.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just grab onto one of the shelves and get pulled through. I see the tube.
I fixed my horn.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm not sure if my real car's horn works, but I don't want to just start honking my horn in the middle of the city to test it.
You just gotta, like, tap it a little bit.
Alright. Asp, I need you to make a tube-accepting wall where you want the tube to be. Or do we have those unlocked yet?
Oh no, we didn't get the wall tube holes.
Ah, frick.
Right,
How many tickets do we have?
At least 2. I think that's enough.
Alright. I'll go back and
It's
get
not in my pockets after the incident.
that.
The incident.
Yeah, the incident where you just ran me over.
Not on purpose. You walked into me.
You're tracking dirt up here.
That's that's just a texture.
I'm gonna be terrified if it wasn't. Add viscera cleanup detail mechanics too.
Oh, hell yeah, now we're talking.
Your entire factory just turns into bloodstains
Yeah.
that people keep tracking all over.
Need to get some mycelia to make into a mop. 2 iron rods. Fucking 50 mycelia, because everything about mycelia is absurd. Alright, awesome shot.
What's going up there, ass?
Boob.
Ceiling.
Oh, you're not gonna leave it open?
No. I might put like a proper roof up instead, but I need somewhere to hang my power lines.
Hang?
I'm organizing them by hanging them from the ceiling.
I didn't know you could hang power lines.
Yeah, so the wall outlet can also be mounted on the ceiling.
Ooh.
Asp,
It's very nice. Yes.
we have unlocked the wall tube.
Cool.
Are there flat triangle foundations?
No. Don't think so.
Do you want it up high hat since you've...
It can go wherever, buddy. You just show me where.
Okay.
My tubes are not an exact science.
3 times 4.
Okay. Tube then can go...
Tube must be like water.
There, I've put one on the wall here.
Time to see how this exit goes for me. Yeah, we're fine. Sets you down nice and gently. May abduct you if you're walking along this pathway and not paying attention, so something to keep in mind.
Right, you see it there on the...
I do.
Yeah.
Right, that doesn't look unreasonable. Yeah, that seems fine.
Alright, well, somebody should shove some rudders into the thing.
I am here.
I will be right there with a bunch of ton of plastic and rubber to shove somewhere. I can make boxes if we don't have the boxes.
Asp, I don't think you actually made a hole.
Yeah, that's interesting. What did I put on the wall then?
Well, what if we attach it to either side? Or, oh wait, that's for the human tubes, huh?
I did hypertube wall hole, but it.
Well, check if you can get sucked through anyway.
I can't place an entrance on it.
Oh.
I already placed an entrance on it.
Oh, okay. Is it plugged in now?
Yeah, it might open when someone gets close.
Yeah, the top floor is not plugged in yet. I need this is precarious. I should just build a foundation. Why am I doing this?
For fun.
Does not suck you in.
Yeah, because it's not plugged in yet.
I was able to come in from the other side, though.
Yeah, because
Oh,
the other side is powered.
okay. Now I can go through the wall,
Yeah, it's
Plugged
just
it in.
it just takes you
I'm going
right
to-
through.
and then
I'm
you
gonna
fall off to your death.
I'm gonna replace this block with a
Oh yeah,
conveyor hole.
work in progress.
Oh yeah, that fits perfectly. Conveyor hole.
Don't actually go through that yet, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
100% safe.
100% lethality guaranteed.
100% free lag. My body did the body glitch, and I can see a giant rebar gun floating in the sky.
Nice.
Whoa. Oh, is that why that happens?
I guess.
Body just gets that big.
Mm-hmm.
Just your upper body.
How am I gonna get down from here to get to my body?
You go into the factory and then you exit the factory and walk.
Oh. That's lame.
It's a work in progress, all right.
Oh no! It's just that I have to go down.
Plan has a massive
Burke.
flaw. I was under the assumption that your plan was a massive flaw, but
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, yes. he's threatened to do horrible things to the factory.
So is there a partial tube out to Asp, or are you building from that end?
the tube to Asp works great.
Okay, cool.
Do not take the
I see-
tube back yet.
Oh, here it is. Okay. I found the tube.
That tube doesn't take you all the way to Asp, by the way. It takes you to a different part of the factory, and then there's another tube that is pretty close by that takes you to the Skyway, and then you take the Skyway down to Asp.
Oh. I see where the lethality could come in then.
Yeah. See,
It's
one of the
fine.
tubes, the tube that takes you up to the Skyway on the way to Asp, correctly deposits you onto the Skyway, such that you do not get launched to your death.
If you slow down, you can not die.
Yeah, the tube back from the factory is problematic, so I'm gonna go fix that. I want to use the stackable tube thingies, but in this case, it's not a good idea.
I mean, oops. There, they'll at least, Yeah, sometimes you just put in a hotfix.
That's fine. I'm here to fix it. We don't need this big old bulky something or other.
Alright, well, I hope I don't die coming back.
Yeah, I mean, just don't leave
Actually,
yet. I'm fixing it.
I don't even need to be an S thing at all. I lost track of what I was doing.
Still need to plug it in. Whoop. There we go. And back out.
Okay, so the concrete is...
Perfect. What did you need again, Asp?
I got it a long time ago.
Okay.
I needed steel, and then I would just walk to the steel plant.
Well, now you can tube to something. I don't actually know what this factory over here is that this leads to.
So where's the concrete? Or, sorry, not the... Where are the motors?
Near the steel plant.
Right. I'm at Asp's thing, so I can't...
Kalt has it marked with a beacon. Called motors.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at my map and I don't see the beacon though.
There's multiple steel things. I think Kalt
Yes.
is referring to his own steel thing.
Yeah, it's southwest of where you are, I believe.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's no marker on that steel. Okay, I see.
Tubes shall continue until morale improves. And if morale does improve, then that's just an excuse to make more tubes. We have 0 tickets at the moment. We have to go shove some stuff into grinder.
Do you want?
There are 2 coupons that are printable right now.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm out of concrete.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck
Oh.
allows for increased efficiency in transportation,
Fuel
automated or
generator is
otherwise.
tier
New project
6.
parts enable progress to the next phase.
It requires computers and heavy frames.
I wasn't really expecting concrete to be the thing that I ran out of first on this tube excursion. But so it is. I am gonna have to label these, probably. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Alright, there is now a hypertube route to motors.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep, a little wasteful to make the balance nicer.
I need to go to sleep.
Good night, Rufran. Thank you for joining us.
Rest well.
Rip in peace. Let's make a tube from oil over to my coal factory.
You should probably mute yourself.
Dang old bag rustlers encroaching on our territory.
Oh no. That's how my ideas usually go, Burke.
Underestimated
miracle, this one.
material need. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Miracle, my current idea happened to be on the right order of magnitude. So I didn't check until I'd already started.
Burke, do you need me to bring over iron plates and concrete?
Where even is Burke?
Where even are... Oh, I see.
Ah.
Alright, southeast of me. I'll fill up my inventory and get moving.
Wait, better than that. I wish I felt this creative when I was playing, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon or something.
Aren't you essentially playing Roller Coaster Tycoon now?
Kinda.
People riding your rides are real people and not fictional.
Yeah, but I can't look at your stats to determine how
Seems
much
very
you are...
invasive.
to determine how much you are empirically enjoying my roller coasters. Alright, alright. Ah, so...
Somehow managed to connect two smelters to each other with their power lines. I don't know why the game lets you do that.
Amazing. Oh yeah, I did that by accident earlier too.
Just in case your smelter is generating power. Yes.
Alright, I'm on my way to hunt.
Can't afford. Oh no! This is a terribly awkward position to run out of materials.
Oof.
I finally used up almost all 1,000 of the steel pipes that I took. Although, to be honest, with how much tube I have made over the last hour or so, I would have expected to run out of steel pipes sooner than this.
Wow. Adding some extra assemblers in to make it easier to manage the belts has also made it use a lot less power, because I can underclock them.
Oh.
I need to consider that, because it's non-linear. I'm putting these at like 2/3 power, or 2/3 underclock, and they're using half the power just about.
Huh.
So if you're willing to spend space and complexity, you can use a lot less power for the same amount of stuff.
I wonder to what extremes that kind of thing could be pushed.
Alright, I've got a tube to go home.
Yeah. Well, 3 tubes to get home, but...
Jesus Christ, Bert. And no problem. I am a little worried at the coal you're splitting off. I need to double check the amount going through. Oh, excellent.
Splitting off coal does seem like a very bad idea.
He's not splitting it off from stuff that goes into power plants, at least.
That's something.
It might lower my steel income. Actually, no, it looks fine. Yeah, my steel's still backing it. The coal flow is still backing up, so it's fine.
Hopefully.
Oh, I think the research for the scanning finished.
Looks like
Radio
it.
signal scanning, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think Burke upgraded one of them to a minor Mark 1 to a minor Mark 2 before splitting off.
Cool.
Safe. No, coal.
Look at all these milestones we're hitting.
Oh, wire. I can help finish that up. Weird that we're researching Kosha, though.
I mean, I just had to run to the wire box.
Milestone
Wow,
reached.
dang.
Fluids can now be packaged to allow
Like,
for
I was already almost
transportation
back, I
via
was just
vehicle and
moving.
conveyor belts. Additionally,
could do
highly
the
improved
gas mask one
biofuel
right
can
now,
now
but
be
we have to wait.
produced.
Right.
Sure hope this doesn't kill me.
That's how I feel every day.
all good.
All right, back to almost 150 motors in the box.
Pretty sweet.
Modular frame is really bad. I guess we really do need my huge pile of them.
Yes.
Cool.
Did
I'm
you
not.
think that your factory was useless? No, we have, like, I upgraded the modular frame plant we have, but it's still just one assembler.
Oh, okay. I've got 40 of them.
Yeah. Please bring them here.
Cool. I am getting very close to being done.
What is going on? Did the math right, but things aren't doing the right thing. I think it's just the way I'm using my splitters.
We built an unlicensed ladder onto the roof, which doesn't have any guardrails on it. I'm gonna have to call someone about this.
Oh yeah, if you need a bunch more stuff, I can come over here to the storage next to the truck. Thing.
All right.
Oh, actually. Oh, that's empty? Huh.
Yeah, no, foundation... if you delete a foundation from under something, the thing is fine. Oh
'cause
god,
that goes into static production and that used it all. I see. Okay.
this game going by Valheim rules.
They're very permissive to let you do what you need.
They've gotten even more permissive with just letting things clip more easily.
I think I need to install some more steel production. Or more steel pipe production.
That's why the math wasn't working out. I forgot to hook up the output of 3 of my 4 smelters.
That'd
Oh.
do it! Alright. There's now a tube system that leads all the way to my power plants.
We.
Wonder how long it's gonna be before I can see what the frick Burke is up to. And already can't finish it without the inverted corner ramps. How many
I'm gonna
tickets
see
is
if I
that?
can get us some more tickets here.
Inverted corner ramps, 5 tickets. Ooh.
Once my factory is done, we're gonna have so many tickets because I'm making way more than we'll ever need.
What's the first thing? Like, what is the checkpoint on this tube? Wait, is this the one that leads to the box zone? It is, okay. So this is rotors.
Alright, there. Now instead of 1 seal pipe maker, we have 3. We'll see how that does.
Alright, grabbed 5 coupons. Through 150 automated wiring in the grinder.
Oh boy.
Still got several hundred.
Hopefully
Alright,
that's
where's
enough
the
for the other space elevator stuff.
yeah. I hope it's enough. We'll see. I'm still generating more.
Neat.
Is the awesome interface thingamajig near our hub?
Yeah,
Yes.
the awesome shop is right next to the hub.
Okay. Berg, you're looking for inverted corner ramps? Alrighty, there you go.
Oh.
Okay, there's a bounce pad
Yeah.
that damages me.
And the
Yeah.
inverted corner ramp is basically a flat triangle. So that is what I wanted to.
Nice.
Nice.
Double victory.
Plop, plop.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts
Oh
will
boy.
ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
I would say the important one right now, or at least, I mean, trains are cool, but I would really like to get the expanded power infrastructure.
Yeah. We don't have the parts to make trains yet.
You need computers, which needs plastic, wire, screws, and circuit boards. Okay. You make circuit boards with what? You make circuit boards with plastic and copper. Okay. Okay, so we need just a lot of circuit boards. Computers. Well, I'll go maybe some plastic production.
Okay. What's the checkpoint on this one? Oh, we've already bypassed 4 hours and 20 minutes. Time flies. Okay, this is a small frame factory. Yeah, tube ASMR is really what's up on the stream today. Hello.
Dang, I was gonna try to Wile E. Coyote you. Excellent, Burke.
Every single one of these assemblers.
What? Yo, what, every single one?
I need to move every single one of these
Oh.
assemblers.
What,
Like,
why?
They were too close to the belt. So the slope isn't right.
Tragic.
Wish this game had blueprints.
Yeah. Blueprints would be harder in a three-dimensional space, I'd imagine.
Even if it was just blueprints where you had to put it on foundations.
Hmm. Okay. So that's those tubes labeled. This one... Does this one have a pit stop? I think it does. What does this place make? It's just concrete. Yeah, one of many.
Soon time.
A very elaborate sneeze.
Thank you. Tried very hard.
Alright. I must be doing pipe math wrong again because it's looking backed up.
Oh no.
I mean, better surplus than not, but...
I don't
Oh,
love
no.
how the tube kind of clips the cliff face a little bit there, but it's fine.
Actually, it's looking pretty stable.
Alright. Gotta label the other end of this tube, and then the start of this series of tubes back at the hub. And then all of the tubes are labeled. Maybe we could, like, simplify this and make all of the tube lines like metro lines and just label them as, like, this is Route A. And then you go check the directory to figure out what all stops are on Route A. I don't know how we do a directory, but...
Signs. What I like to do is have hubs, like stops at each time it branches, and then put signs up where the signs tell you everything that's in that direction, and especially
Right.
what's immediately in that direction.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, but you know, like some of the pit stops are like super unimportant in comparison to everything else along the line and stuff like that. Like, ooh, this one leads to a concrete factory where it's just a level 1 miner and 2 assemblers. Ooh. Or constructors or whatever. Oh man. Going from the coal plants to the oil factory is really fun.
Nice.
You get a lot of speed. Can you do a loop-de-loop?
Yes, it takes a bit of work.
I wonder what would happen if I got trapped in a tube, like a vertical tube loop. Things to think about. Great. Thank you, Burke. Okay, so this leads to concrete, oil.
Oh, this is a beautiful factory. I'm so happy to have this factory. That's everything I ever wanted.
The gang blows up the factory.
I don't know with all the explosives.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's go see what Burke is up to. Assuming that it's ready, Burke. As ready as it'll be. Boy. Shame Slinko's still asleep. He would appreciate these tubes. Alright, so here's all the thievery that Burke is doing. Some concrete over here. I don't think you've seen Slinko in 7 days. Damn.
It's because Slinko's sleep schedule is... yeah.
Not great.
Slinko's waking up at like 3 p.m.
I mean, that's not too far
Or
off from my
a.m.
sleep
At
schedule.
3 a.m., I'm sorry.
AM is different from my sleep schedule.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Good god.
You have a lot of nerve making this structure.
Oh, I just noticed that I was at, like, no health. I'm very glad that I didn't die there.
I haven't been healing for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think healing is a thing anymore. Like, that natural healing.
You're supposed to heal up to like 3, I thought.
That's how it used to be, at
Normally.
least.
Don't know where it went. Where did my...
It's not a pyramid scheme, it's an inverted pyramid scheme. Boy, howdy.
Burke, I hope you don't mind that I put a goop landing pad at the bottom of the ladder. Because I took some damage last time.
Oh, frick. Am I dead here? I'm alive! I accidentally
Amazing.
ran off the top of the pyramid. Should have made it even higher. There's someplace even higher. Remlazar. This is a hell of a creation, Burke. Bravo. Not exactly sure what you intend to do with it, but it does look cool.
Probably, I don't know, fight the angels? Put a depressed kid in a robot?
That's what I've always wanted to do.
That sounds like an Asp thing to do. Boy, howdy.
Good.
I've never watched the show, so I don't know which angel number the prism is, but...
I think the nerve headquarters in, like, episode 1 is an inverted pyramid, too.
Oh. Oh, so the headquarters is an inverted pier... Oh, okay, so it's actually flat on the top. Or is it a prism?
Sorry, I was chainsawing things, I didn't quite hear you.
Is Nerve headquarters inverted pyramid, or is it a prism?
I think it's an inverted pyramid.
Okay.
I might be wrong, though.
Because the angel was a prism.
Yeah.
I thought the angel was an octahedron.
It was.
Prismatic octahedron.
Well, it was an octahedron most of the time. It
Yeah, I mean-
did lots of fancy folds.
I haven't actually seen that show, but I've seen clips of that one because that's a cool one.
Cool Angels thesis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Cruel Angel's Thesis is a banger. The Mega 64 videos about it are great. The actual show
They are-
itself seems like a bummer.
Yeah. The Mega 64 videos, like, they seem... They're definitely comic in tone, but they get a lot more right than you'd expect from a spoof.
That's one of the great things about the bits that Mega 64 does, is that they know what they're talking about.
Yep.
Saw the show last year. From the sounds of it, the Rebuild series is less of a bummer, but
Oh, I need to see how that ends.
Yeah,
She is significantly more tolerable in Rebuild.
Yep.
It's whiny, but it's a lot more understandable kind.
I recommend the 4th movie.
I saw...
Rebuild for me was weird.
I think I saw something from the 4th movie that made me very confused.
Understandable. I won't spoil anything. on stream.
Probably not gonna watch it myself, but maybe some people appreciate it. TV Tropes describes the Rebuild series as if the show took its meds.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, does that explain the third movie? I'm not sure. Maybe that was a relapse.
Yeah, I'm not going to defend the third movie. I'll say that the fourth movie makes the third movie better in retrospect.
Huh.
Or it pays it off.
I read some plot synopses about a lot of Evangelion stuff, and boy howdy.
I'll say some things about the plot without actually saying what the plot does. Movie 1 is a retelling of a good chunk of the series. Movie 2 continues from there. It diverges more and more. At the end of movie 2, they have next episode preview of the stuff that's happening after that. And then they didn't make that movie. It was basically a full movie's worth of stuff that they just skipped. Then movie 3 just starts like years later, and everyone's kind of mad at Shinji, and they don't tell him what's happened. He has amnesia, and they don't want him to do anything.
Shinji, you fucked up.
Apparently he
Tails got troll
did
face.
sometime between movies 2 and 3, and the one they didn't make, but yeah, you just kind of have to partly you have to very much guess what's going on and try to figure out bits and pieces, and the whole time it's just it's focused on Shinji having nothing really happen. It's a very strange setup. Except for the couple huge action scenes. They always got those.
One of the things that really made me not even consider watching Evangelion, other than it being a bummer, is that I don't particularly care about giant robot stuff. I think the only giant robot thing that I was the thing that was primarily focused on giant robots. I think the only thing of that style that I've seen is Gurren Lagann.
What a good show.
Gurren Lagann's really good. I still need to watch Friendship Ended with Hat. Now Acker's my best friend. Wow, dang. I need to watch more anime. It's always on the to-do list, but I got partway through Hunter x Hunter, and that's been really good so far. I just haven't gotten around to continuing to watch it.
Sure, that's not the same show.
Bakanjo.
No, that's two different shows, AQR.
Banjo and Kablooey.
Asp, are you ready for BBBB, the sequel to BBB?
No.
Oh yeah, I also watched Kill la Kill sometime within the last couple of months, and that show, I liked it overall. Question mark?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yep.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. That is the horniest thing that I've ever seen in my life.
It's weird because
You ever watched Painting Stocking with Garter Belt?
Nope.
I feel like
That one's only like 12 episodes, right? Or is that a full 24?
I don't think it was too much. Because they did it in like half episodes.
Ah. Yeah, like Kill
yeah,
la Kill.
13.
Oh, okay. Kill la Kill. It's a show that is having a lot of fun. But it is completely understandable if you do not have fun with it.
Yep.
It's very easy to have fun with it, but it's also pretty easy for like the kind of fun that it is having to just not jive.
So here's what I'll say about Panty and Stocking is.
I heard
For
the
some
ending was
reason-
bad.
Okay, there's 3 things I'll say.
Uh-huh.
Or 4. One, they decided to make the episode with all the poop jokes be the start episode, which is an interesting choice.
Didn't pee pee poo poo doo doo whatever the fuck that weird the sex show, didn't they also do that?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. Probably should at some point. 2. Everyone should see Panty and Stocking episode 5 part 2. It is the story of a salaryman.
Mm-hmm.
It is not really about the normal main characters.
I see.
There are parts of Paranoia Agent that I would recommend in the same way.
And then, let's see.
All the Shonen Bat stories are really great, and then they start actually getting into the plot, and I stopped liking it as much.
Like that was one of they had 2 experimental segments. One was that, and the other one was a music video, which was
Right.
fine.
That reminds me of that one Nichijou episode.
And as for the ending, yeah, it's like it's after the credits. It's after everything has been resolved. They do like a very stupid and obnoxious thing in like the last minute, or
Right.
less than a minute. Some people get really mad about it. You can just ignore it. It's fine.
Reasonable. Hey, you know it was also a good show? Space Dandy.
Mm-hmm.
Space Dandy
Oh,
was
I-
really good. I'm still very
Oops, I
sad
didn't
that
watch
they
the rest
cut
of
the Western intro and replaced it with the Japanese intro. Like, the Japanese intro isn't bad, but the Western intro, I loved it so much. It felt like it hit the parts of, like, it described the parts of the show that I thought were the best parts of the show better than the Japanese opening.
Huh.
In that it is a goofier space, freaking space, Cowboy Bebop. Like, you just invert the ratio of serious to goofy on Cowboy Bebop, and you get Space Dandy.
So I got most of this.
On the other hand, the best parts of Space Dandy, it feels like, are the ones where it does get serious.
Sure, but, like, it's... Yeah, it was... It's such a weird show to really describe in any discrete, definite terms because of the way, like, because of the form that the show took. In that it's just like, a lot of the episodes are just, hey, we let this guest director come in and just do an episode of Space Dandy having an adventure. And that was, like, most of the show. And that stuff was great, but because of the differences between how each of the directors did things, it's a weird show to be like, this is what the show is like.
Mm.
Also, again, the Japanese opening for Space Dandy is still good, but I think that the Western opening...
Yes, that specific episode, the Land of the Dead one, is one of the best episodes I've seen of anything.
Yeah. And I I also think that the way the show ended worked very well for the kind of show that it was. Like, for as many different directions as the tone of that show went, and for, like, as many weird things, like, happen in the show, and how the show handled the weird things, the ending just, like, put such a perfect little bow on it. Space Dandy is great.
Alright, I've managed to make 15 computers.
Nice.
Nice.
That's not out of 100.
Alright. Cube Factory is now making 120 reinforced plate per minute.
Nice. Wonder what
It's going to
Watch
turn
Novel is going to
into
try next. Whatever it is, I'm probably excited.
80 cubes per minute.
Whoa!
Nice.
It's a lot of cube.
So that's too much to fit on a level 1 belt constantly.
Can I do a recipe planner with
Later, Badger.
things?
Yes, I think. Depending on what things is.
Not buildings.
Yes.
How?
Press O,
Oh, okay.
and then you've got the recipe list.
Computer. Alright.
And now I'm thinking about, like, other just anime
Don't
that
change
I've
the
watched
count.
and am watching, and the most recent season of My Hero
Oh, shit,
was
this tab
very
thing.
frustrating. My Hero Macadamia Nut. Fucking...
Okay.
It felt like the new season had, like, 3 episodes of content.
I
Oh,
guess I
no.
just do the math in my head. Let's see.
It's all set up, and it's like, I'm sure that's, like, the setup is very important, and I'm sure that next season shit's gonna pop off in a major way, but it's very frustrating for a show, for, like, One Piece filler type. No. It was, like, it still felt like stuff was happening. It's just that everything that was happening was just set up for next season.
I'm still so happy about the pacing of Mob Psycho 100.
Yeah. I still need to go back and watch One Punch Man Season 2. I got like 2 episodes in and stopped. And not even because I didn't like it, but I just wasn't in the right headspace for watching anime at the time, I suppose.
Okay, so I just need 1 steel per computer. That's easy to remember.
Last season of My Hero extended the part that people said should have been kept short and cut a lot out of the arc that should have not been cut. I find it kind of hard to, like, make any specific complaints about what was going on in the most recent My Hero season, because so much of it is reliant on how all of it will be followed through on in the next season. So it's like, until I see the next season, I'm just like, I didn't like watching it at the time because it just felt like there wasn't enough going on, like, moment to moment. But there's a lot of really interesting stuff that's being set up. It's just very frustrating to have, like, this kind of long-running shonen kind of show and to have an entire season without any payoffs. I guess there was some payoffs to some stuff, but even those payoffs were still then part of something that's being set up for later. I don't know.
Hey, oil workers, I'm gonna take 10 rubber to open a drop pod.
You should take more.
Just want to see more Hawks and Mirko. Yeah. Same. My sister said that I was going to like Hawks a lot, and she was right.
I want to see more Isaac and Miria.
Also, I want to watch... I want to watch One Piece, like the stuff that's been going on in One Piece. But I want to watch all of it at once. I don't want to try and keep up with the One Piece anime in the current arc. Because I'm keeping up on the manga right now. And keeping up on the manga is extremely frustrating because it's just like fucking stop. just finish this. Just be done. Cool stuff is happening, but you can't just have cool stuff happening and nothing resolving for like 40 chapters. In the most recent couple of chapters, like there have been like the most exciting panels are not the moment where the character wins the fight, but the moment where it declares that the fight is over.
That's a good question. Should we be marking open drop pods?
Probably.
Yeah, mark them and just like set the distance to 0 or something.
Yeah. I need to reset that captioner. Did you see that Zoro used his up B to live? Yes, it was great. That's the thing. So many of the things that have happened over the last, like, 2 or 3 dozen chapters. It's like, oh man, that was really cool. But, as a whole, I'm just like, I want resolution. I get it. I'm having cool shit overload. Same thing happened during the war arc. It's like, oh man, that's so cool. Can we move on? I get it. That was really cool. And now we can do something else. Yeah, like it's frustrating. It's very frustrating as a consumer of just like, I'm getting real tired of all of this, but the promise that we might finally be getting to the point where things are wrapping up is just so exciting. Thoroughly edged. I mean, if that's how you want to phrase it, then sure. It's not inaccurate. There's also just not been a whole lot of Luffy over the last 2 dozen chapters or so, which is frustrating because we're in a moment where Luffy is doing some of the coolest shit he's ever done. And we get like 5 panels of it every month. If you're lucky, if it's weekly. "20 years. I know! Look, I know. I'm aware.
I can't wait for the next episodes of JoJo Part 6.
Yeah!
Hey, how are they
Jesus
releasing those?
Christ, Berg.
Good lord. What'd you say, Dylan?
How are they releasing the JoJo episodes?
They released, I think, the first, like... That wasn't the first half of Part 6, right?
It might be.
I feel like they'd be shortening things down. I guess I don't know how long Part 6 was.
Well, David Production is very good at compressing JoJo arcs.
Right.
From what I understand.
So I guess... So, like, they released what may be the first half of Part 6 all at once, because it was a Netflix thing.
Yeah.
It's around a third of Part 6, but feel like they could squeeze in the rest in 18 episodes. I suppose that's one of the nice things about trying to adapt JoJo is there are so many stand fights that you can cut down a lot just because it's like just reducing, you know, some stands are just like you could spend an entire chapter just describing a stand and how it works. But in the anime, because, you know, it's easy to talk and have things happen at the same time, you can cut down a lot on that. Or, yeah, otherwise it could just be a situation where it's like 1/3.
Oh no. I made a computer machine.
Nice, thank you.
Yeah,
By
it's
the
just
end
like-
of the stream, I might have this factory done that I started last stream.
Well, we've been going for 5 hours, so the end of the stream is subjective at this point. If the rumors are true, the main team that normally works on JoJo are salty that they aren't working on JoJo. I mean, if you had the opportunity to be someone that was working on JoJo, I feel like you would want to work on JoJo. As for describe King Crimson, packet loss, the stand.
Ooh.
If you want to title it as The Stand, then that's 4 words, otherwise you got it in 2. Cord puller. Lag switch. There's a lot of ways to describe King Crimson, and like a lot of things in Part 5, trying to describe it in, like, literal, practical terms is not useful. Hey, describe how Giorno's stand works. Oh, God. How doesn't it work? How does it work? I don't know.
At what point in the show?
Which episode? Which half of which episode? Which commercial break are we talking?
I still really enjoyed Part 5, but yes, I get that.
Part 5 is one of my least favorites. It still had some really cool stuff. But Part 5 suffers the most from, like, just not having well-defined capabilities. Out of the entire series to this point, I feel like Part 5 had the consistently least well-explained capabilities. Or, like, just well-defined in general. Like, just, what does Golden Experience do? Well, it theoretically does this. Okay. And then the second time that it's used, it does a different thing. Not even, like, it does the same thing in a different way. Like, it does a completely different thing. Yeah, there are way fewer Starfinger moments. Like, in I feel like Part 4 had the fewest Starfinger moments in general.
Part 4, I loved Part 4 because it was basically an action sitcom.
It was a slice of life murder mystery, but with murder ghosts.
Yep.
But just like so many of the, it felt like the capabilities of the stands in Part 4 were the best outlined in general, because they implemented mechanics to give stands new abilities, so it's actually explained why this thing can do this thing now. And it was usually, like, implemented into the progression of the show or into specific characters' arcs in really interesting ways. It was great. I don't think Part 4 is my overall favorite. I think Part 3 might still be my overall favorite, with Part 2 being my favorite JoJo. But Part 4 is definitely a contender for favorite. Part 6 is really good so far. I'm jiving with Part 6. We'll see how it follows through. Part 3's gang is nuts. Yeah. Joylene is your favorite JoJo. Joylene is really good so far. See, like, Part 6, I like it a lot, but so it feels like, despite having some of the most objectively wild shit happening already, it still feels like Part 6 is the most subdued so far, like, relative to its pacing. I mean, there's Part 1, I guess, but Part 1 introduced vampires, like, earlier than you think.
I thought I was nearly done. Now I need to make 40 more assemblers.
Oh no. Part 1 had a guy burst out of a horse. Part 1 had Jack the Ripper burst out of a horse. It's not just a guy, it's a famous serial killer.
The frog punching.
Yep, frog punching. Just Zeppeli in general. But even so, like, I guess Part 6 benefits from being Part 6 in a lot of ways, like, in regards to its pacing. Because you can really... It feels like things are ramping up at a much more reasonable rate than a lot of other parts. But even then, it's like, you know, the old JoJo joke of gets kicked in the dick, you fool, you absolute buffoon. And then within the first couple of episodes, you have a character whose ability is that, except they kick themselves in the dick. And so it's still buck wild what's going on, and like you still get some really cool evolutions of the main character learning to use their abilities in different ways. But it's still, like, by comparison, it still feels... It feels like things are still kinda reasonable. Smooch a lady so hard you shove a pigeon down her throat. Yeah, it's, JoJo is something, alright. Good show. Forgot how far away spawn is. Yeah, there's a tube that will take, like, your, oh no. There's a tube that'll take you to the motor factory, and the motor factory is pretty close to your pyramid project. I've just been running around base for a while now. Just talking about anime. I can't build a factory while I'm talking about anime.
What if that was your stand power?
I don't know what my stand power would be. Part of the problem with trying to figure out what my stand power would be is that I end up just giving myself low self-esteem.
Yeah.
It's like, what are things I'm good at, and what kind of weird abilities could relate to that? And like, well, I don't know what I'm good at, actually.
No.
My stand power would be to instantly die from the arrow.
You just, like, touch the tip of it and explode.
Oh, this factory is so much. You have to do all this again on the second floor.
Asp.
You did this to yourself.
I did.
And you were excited for it.
I am. I'm still excited for it. But I wish I had a blueprint tool so I didn't have to do this 4 times in a row.
Where's
Have
the
to wire
tube?
it up too.
On the one hand, I should make a gas mask. On the other, I don't ever want to unequip my blade runners.
Right? Just run into the poison.
Yeah, but what about when you get a jetpack?
That's the hard part.
Yeah. Usually I equip the blade runners, and then if I do something very stupid and jump off an edge or something, I try to quickly equip the jetpack.
I miss the old glitch where if you took off the jetpack mid-flight, you just keep going up.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Burke. I see it from here.
I wonder if I can see Pyramid from the Skyway. Ooh. Lag displacing me a little bit. No, I can't see it from here, I don't think. Asp, didn't this tube used to lead to the top floor?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Good lord. Are you sure we're gonna have the power to support this?
I think so. I did the math.
We're gonna have fuel generators going pretty soon, so
Alright.
as soon as these computers are done.
Dylan saving the day.
This has made 45 more.
Oh boy. It's starting to render. A flaw, you say? Couldn't imagine that being the case. Yeah, it's like the angel just got, like, shrunk in Blender.
Angel squish.
Just
I could expand horizontally, but I think I'm just going to make another floor.
These conveyor belts frustrate me. Why? Who would do such a thing? Why would you use stackable conveyor belt, like, supports? Why would you run two of them parallel to each other?
Oh, one goes down, the other goes up.
Even, like, you could still stack them.
Yes, I could still stack them, but I wouldn't be able to ride them down.
My god. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's personal transportation, dude.
It's a crime. It's a criminal crime.
It is a useful crime. Best kind.
You know what also just gets you down a cliff real fast? A jelly support. Oh, God.
Look at how convenient that is.
It's not.
So convenient.
It's terrible. Alright. What's Berkman up to? I actually kind of like the look of having some gaps in the ceiling, let in some natural light. It kind of reminds me of the tower at the end of, or yeah, like the tower from SMT3, Tower of Amala, Tower of something.
Okay, so what's the head left on these pumps?
Oh, are those options for a hard drive?
Correct.
Wait. Oh, okay. Let me see. I
remember
got the hard drive
Caterium
knowledge.
computers being really good.
Oh, Caterium computers are great, but let me... Don't... Hold on.
I'm going to assume that wet concrete is not a good one.
It's not actually as bad as it sounds. It makes a lot of concrete from one node. Okay, let's see. What are the stats? Wet concrete's not bad. Caterium computer, though. Caterium computer is real good.
Is it better than wet resin?
It definitely better than polymer resin. I think we go with Caterium computer because wet concrete's basically the same. It just makes more.
Is that your final answer?
Yes, Caterium computer.
You are a millionaire.
Number one answer.
Tower of Kakatsuchi. Yeah. I think that's what it's reminding me of. It's definitely reminding me of something from SMT3. And very vaguely of a thing from SMT5, but only vaguely. You could have, but you didn't. You wasted the opportunity, Burke. Now you're never allowed to say it.
Bert got owned.
Burke gets trolled. I can now envision Ram making the tails face.
Good.
So much to this factory.
It's a hell of a thing. How much longer you think you got on that ass? Should I wrap things up for the night? We've been going for 5.5 hours.
It's up to you. I can either finish it tonight or finish it next week.
Will you lose your train of thought if you try to finish it next week?
No, at this point, I just need to copy what I did in this floor and do it one more floor.
Oh boy.
Build another 40 assemblers up there.
Or I could just wrap things up. You could finish that off stream, and then it'll be done for next time. It's possible. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up because I want to go eat hummus.
Okay. Yeah. Let
So
me keep you.
Music. There we go. Thanks everybody for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. Whole lot of fun just hanging out, making factories, and so on and so forth. Upcoming streams: Mario Monday, Yakuza Tuesday. Next Thursday, maybe more Monster Hunter? I think I'm probably just gonna play more, a bunch of Monster Hunter over the next week or so, whether it's on stream or not, so we'll see how I'm feeling when that time comes to be. And then more factories next Saturday. Thanks again to everyone that joined me on these factory-making adventures. And thanks to everyone that was hanging out in chat. Assuming that's a real person. Thanks to Putis Mafia Boss for the follow. And that's it. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out and all that stuff. And hopefully I will see you again on Monday for Mario 64 bingo races, probably. This time, maybe with Lagatrope also. Whoa! Have a good evening.